Hát, sziasztok srácok, itt NorboQ, a.k.a. The Q, és hát folytatjuk a Kingdom Come 2 végigjátszásunkat. Nem tudom még mennyi van a játékból, szerintem a sztoriból, hát a fő sztoriból de maximum, nagyon maxi 10 óra lehet még. De viszont mellé küldik, még azért vannak. Amúgy, ma megpróbálok amúgy egy jó 3 órát belerakunk, lehet még este játszok másik játékkal is. De eldöntöm még, hogy haladunk ezzel. Viszont ma szerintem főküldizni fogunk. Nem, bocs, van az öreg, aki ki akart rabolni minket az útszélén valahol, itt a Gutenberges mappon. És ez a Lost Honor talán a küldi neve? Na szerintem azzal fogunk kezdeni. De amúgy meg főküldizni szeretnék. Jó. Lerakom magamat kicsire. És várjál, itt vagyunk már. Ez a Brotherhood. Most a miénk lett. Van egy új küldi. De várjál, vettünk fel útért, tudom majd turnamentre menni, csak várni kell. Last Honor, jaja, ezt. Igen. Van ez a boros, ugye? Kasperes, meg a főküldi, de még itt vannak, ja, Magic Arrow. Micsoda? Standard. Ja, aha, itt. Ja. Nem kezdjük bemelegítésnek. Amúgy tegnap nagyon nagyot mentünk, by the way, a Elden Ringben, meg lett ugye Melénia. Tegnap előtt meg ugye mandragóráztunk. Ugye? Igen, mandragóráztunk. Ezért nem akartam ma megint ilyen Souls-like-kal, mert kemény volt a tegnapi nap. Azért is választottam inkább a Kingdom Come-ot, mert kicsit itt tudok roleplayezni, meglazítani. Viszont holnap szerintem pörgetjük a mandragórát, vagy még ma este. Majd szerintem ma este valamivel játszom, nem tudom mivel. Már 3 napja akarok Resident Evil-özni, csak mindig így közbeszól egy boss, itt nem tudok megverni. Na, akkor... Hogy itt úgy lett végül, hogy aludtunk, éhes is vagyok. Amúgy meg bejött a játékba a hardcore mód, csak mondom, csak nem mutattam meg az elején, feljött, meg volt egy patch is. Lehet hardcore-ba játszani. Csak mondom. Tehát, hogy így olyan, hogy ennyit a hardcore módot, és akkor lehet, hogy hát szülés közben komplikációkat adnak, és akkor egyből dead vagy, egyből game over, zseni. Tehát ez peak writing, hogy tényleg hardcore RP. Ja, nagyon nagy. Na, basszunk be egyből. Itt van egy majdnem lejárt roasted chicken leg. Megeszi, Harry megeszik mindent. De most tele van azért nem látszik a fejemtől, de most jók vagyunk. Azt mondja, van 19 snapszem. Én iszok. Egyet bevágtam. Ételmérgezést kaptam, baszod, a 2 roasted chicken-től. Kurva anyját. Na, kaptam. Hol tudok? És ki tudok valahol jutni, aha. Igen, de ő mit ad? Csak a turnamenteset adja. Arra várunk. Nagyon kíváncsi vagyok a turnamentre is. Nagyon sok minden van itt, és azért van olyan terület, amit fel se fedeztünk. Na. Ez a legközelebbi való. Hát. Menjünk ide, és akkor így átmenjünk, és legalább felfedezzük ezt. Várjál, nem tudok innen fast travel-ölni. Ha. Valamiért nem engedi. Na meg... Biztunk jönni, tényleg. Rózikát, vagy kit? Rózot, ugye? Rizelni, csak ő hol lakik? Itt. Aha, ez a nagy... nem is tudom, nem is fort. Castle, vagy mansion az övék. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy fel tudjuk szedni a kislányt. Nagyon nagy lenne. Akkor Tényleg Game of the Year, azért még itt is vannak küldik. Tesó. Jó, pörgessük. Most tudok fast travelölni. Látom még egy jeges kávét, meg van egy fél wine ponsterem amúgy, csak mondom. Karamellás. Cumó.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
What? Pedig már most mi van? Az meg lehet a főküldit kell csinálnom. Az csak nincsen nézéhez kötve. Nem, menjünk.
I'm not interested.
Nem is rátkicsülnék amúgy.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
You fool! 5600 gold. Az átvedlek a magyaros outfit. Hát ez full armor. Ez a Henry drip. Ja. Ezért játszottunk múlt héten, ugye? Nem, múlt héten nem basszus, mindegy. Go!
Go!
Hogy legyen már egész nap Kingdom Come. Amúgy... Tegnap az meg az a 9 óra Elden Ringezés, az nagyon nagyot ment, csak elfáradtam már estére, és azért nem is akartam már mással nyomni. Tegnap is terveztem estére egy kis Resident Evil-t, meg amúgy péntekesdére is terveztem, de péntekesdére meg a Mandragóra vette ki az erőmet. Lehet amúgy már egész nap ezt fogom nyomni. És akkor hát ha jól tudunk haladni vele. Mondom, nem tudom. A fősztoriból biztos van még vagy 10 óra. Hát esélytelen, hogy ma befejezzük. Még hogyha hosszabb streamet nyomok is. Bazd meg. Morzsi, segíts! Morzsi! Morzsi!
Sick!
Azért fát ütöttem. Az anyádat menekülsz, te geci. Hol vagytok, kutyák? Azért egy hitelem őket. Van még valaki? Hagyja csak Morzsit, te szar! Ott van? Bam! Jó vagy, bátyja? Tessék, nagyon jó kutya voltál. Kapsz egy roasted chicken leget. Majdnem lejárt, de neked jó. Zsír. Bazdmeg, ez Sigismundnak a tábora? Ugye, ide kell bejönni, de ide beengednek? Vagy azt tudják, hogy ki vagyok, érted? Egy hülye gyerek. Az jó. Így csinálták régen, hogy a camp köré rakták a ártokat, és akkor az volt a blokkéd. Sigismund's camp, aha. Neki magyar tripbe vagyok, szóval... Itt vagyok, bátyus.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Ali?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Yezhek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Jó, az jön az első. Meg kéne mosakodnom valahol. Ott van egy.
The people there call themselves the Blemites. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemites breed horses with huge ears.
Nézzük csak. Bazd, jó nagy a kemp amúgy. Esó.
And birds.
Ármin meg Giselle ott voltak, ők mindent tanúsítanak.
Szarok rá! A torna elmaradt, így a fogadásunk se érvényes.
Attól még az adósságod megmarad.
Hallod, tesó? Fizessél! Fizessél, tesám! Tudok ebből lenni? Nem, hát lopásnak számít. Jaj, itt van László Farkas, geci! László Farkas. El tudom? Aha, ki tudnám rabolni, nem cickánykodok még most. Nagyon nagy. Geniális. Mi a bátyja, nem akarnak fizetni neked? Ha? Vág fejbe.
Yeah, that'll do, Ice. How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the...
Nézzük már meg. Tudok valamiket eladni? Nincs valamilyen... Golden Crucifix, kéci 500 gold, tehát ugye, vagy egyből adom a Silver Cupot is. Mind a hármat. Jó, és mit tudok venni? Hát, ha tudok valamit venni, mert nincs nála annyi gold, amúgy az a baj. Ilyet megveszek. Lockpickem biztos van 1000, de egy 5-ös pakkot megveszek. 345-öt kapnék így. Elgölölök vele.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
De nincs több goldod, aha.
That?
many thanks. Thank you, sir. Come again.
Ja. Várj, tudok valamit talentelni?
A jug of wine, thanks.
Hát csak, én iszok egyet amúgy. Ám? Te ki vagy itt? Ja, faszt kell keresni amúgy. Megiszok még egyet Henryvel. Fuck it.
What a nice day.
Az meg, de várjál, azt tudom, kit kell keresni. Te ki vagy itt? Captain Puta. Ő lenne az? Várjál csak. Talk to Zavis. Nem, Zavis kell keresnünk. Te vagy Zavis? Nem. Lehet, hogy jöttünk egy kört. Oké.
My humble respect.
Aha, itt a pajzs. Valahol itt lesz bátyus. Ha itt lesz. Te vagy az?
What is it you need?
Hát? Téged kereslek.
Greetings. How can I help?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
Ahogy nem mondta el. Ja, de elmondta, duelleztek tényleg, bocs. Jó,
I know a
kérdezzük
bit
az
about
ő
it,
oldalát amúgy.
but I'd be interested in your side of the story.
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. When it was all over, Jerzek started going on at me about how it was
Amúgy
dishonorable.
be van dugó, nem már
He
most
took his
második napja,
ration
azért
of
van így a
flour, all the
fejhallgató.
same, the whoreson.
By the way.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holahlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Az komoly. Próbáljuk meg.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jerzek had beaten you, then...
Jerzek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jerzek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel.
No.
Nice and
Erre vártam,
chivalrous,
tesó.
like
Erre
knights
vártam.
should.
Megbaszom a
I will bet
száját.
the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then
Nah.
short swords and shields. And
That's
finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
Well, that's not very fair. You're a knight. You trained in combat all your life. But I'm barely a page. Couldn't I have a slight advantage?
Shall I blindfold myself? Hop on one leg? Or did you have something else in mind?
No, I don't want an easy win. Just an even
Ez
chance.
bejött, tesó.
Then I will fight in just a gambeson and chainmail.
Így is
Does that
megvertem volna,
seem
csak mondom.
fair to you?
I suppose so.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin and we will start.
Jó. Kell nekünk... Kell nekünk... Aznak kell nekünk egy polearm, egy shield, meg egy one-handed weapon. Basszus. Honnan a péniszből vegyek? Van itt valami aznak a blacksmith-es itt van. Legyek is.
Vagy összeszálljuk magunkat az unalomtól.
Igaz. Ez így tényleg nagyon fos. Édesüs, megpróbálok valamit.
Na, remek. Akkor majd utána gyere hozzám. Király.
Mit próbálsz meg, tesó? Az meg is ebbre rakta a... Itt van Captain Puta. Nem tudom ki ez, de majd beszélünk vele. Na, hallod, bátyus? Bazd meg, már Harry bebaszott valamiért.
Would you repair a few?
Hát ezek alig sérültek, ezek a dolgok. Ja.
What do you have?
Nekem kéne... Az a baj, shieldet nem árulsz, mi? Honnan szerezzek egy shieldet, basszus? 1500-ért adja a Golden Crucifixet. 500-ba vettem, vagy adtam el. Kell egy... annál polearm. Ezek polearmok, ugye? Amúgy tök mindegy, mit tudom én, itt van ez, megveszem ezt. Ó, basszus. Lovacskában nincs valami izé? Nem is tudom. Longsword. De várj, ez kétkezes, vagy egykezes? Ah, oké.
Worried about the prop?
Well,
Do you accept?
you really Very well. Thank you, sir.
Oké.
Come again.
Ez meg a lóban van valami izé? Nincs és... Ezt fel tudom venni vajon? Csak. Nem tudom, aha. De amúgy nem tud megjavítani? Nem, azt újra kéne forge-olni, mi? Nem tudom, hát honnan lopjunk egy izét? Honnan lopni kéne? Egy shieldet gyorsan. Ezt nem tudom elvinni?
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
Aznak honnan lehet venni shieldet? Szerintem fel kéne fedeznem itt a fast travel-t.
Menj el!
Ne pofázzál már te. Remélem feljebb megy, csak beadja a fast travel-t. Valakitől lopni kéne egyet. Csak itt nincs ilyen trader. Hogy körbe megyünk.
Look at yourself. You need help getting to bed.
Amúgy az lenne nagy zsugó, hogy ilyen pajzsot elvinnénk, de nem. Nem engedi.
The last person I saw this
Ő itt Black. Az a neve, hogy Black. Wow.
Where do you think you're going?
Hát? Én nem akartam oda bemenni, nyugodjon, srácok. Hogy tudok préjelni. Nyomjuk el. Add buffot.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Az meg... Nem. Véletlenül elnyomtam. Na, srácok.
As we forgive those who trespass temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Jill. Megkaptuk ezt is. Hogy beszélek az atyával, az itt is a cickánykodunk, akkor elvisznek. Nem adod be semmit, basszus. Azt, ami beadja. Ja. Muszáj visszamenni ide a traderhez. Remélem, hogy ott van. Shield. Ha itt le vannak valakik, akkor lehet vissza is kell menni. Hoppá.
What's that? God bless you. Good man. I have some wares for sale.
I'm interested in this.
Na, mit van? Nincs shieldetek? Nekem egy shield kell, tesó.
My God, you look like you've had a difficult journey.
You're telling me? Herrgott. Life has been hard. Ich heiße Henslin. I am an innkeeper, but my inn has been razed to the ground.
Have you got anything to sell, Henslin?
Ja, ich hab etwas. But not much of my wares
Please,
survive.
legyen egy shielded. Csak egy shieldet szeretnék. Mert sajnos nincs nála semmi.
Word about the...
Jó, ezt az egy potit megveszem.
How's this?
16 na?
More.
More.
Yeah, finally. I was
More.
glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hogy vagyok? Frankness? Iszok egyet. Ilyen tükrözi. Közép volt ez a játék. Mindenki borozott, be volt bassza. Duellezgettek. Basztak össze-vissza. Klasszik. Klasszik. Ja. Ne zárjanak be, please. Ne zárjanak be.
Embroidery!
Good boy.
Legyen please nálad. Ez a csaj. Jól emlékszem, ez a csaj trader. Aha.
Greetings.
Greetings,
Look
traveler.
at your...
I'm his money friend. What? Bro. Nem tudom, hol tűntek a... Armorosnál lehet? Nem tudom, nem... Az egy... Blacksmith az nem árul pajzsot. Hálad? Hát vannak ilyen pa... Hát az ide is be fog jönni egyszer, az összes cuccodat elviszem,
Good day to you.
tesó.
What do you need? I'll have a...
Vannak. Jó, lehető... Ne. Volt lehető legolcsóbbat veszem meg. Ha?
I'd like to discuss. Wow.
Adok érte 40-et.
That's.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
Jó, meg vagyok. Azért beragadtam, vagy nem tudom.
Oh, that's good.
Na. Ezt nem fog tudni visszavenni, mi? Lehet ez már holnapra marad, már mint in-game holnapra. Lehet ide eljövök akkor. Ne? Nem, mi van, ami közelben van? Az baj, mire visszaérek, már este lesz.
Listen to what I have
Várjam.
to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund
Slowly.
found
Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
you almost ran into me.
Quick! Go!
Please, csak legyél még ott.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Please, csak legyél még itt, ne aludjál 5 órakor, jó? Az meg felakad.
Go! Go!
Ezen az oldalt is be tudunk jönni, ott felakasztva az emberek. Ugye?
Ja! Go!
Aha, itt vannak. Ja.
Whoa! Whoa!
Elvileg megvan mindenünk.
Lord be with you.
All right, I'm ready.
It is a little late now, do you not think?
Ó,
Come back.
basz meg! Azt basz meg, hogy little late. Gondoltam, hogy ez lesz. Jó, akkor várunk reggelig.
I won't make it to the. All right,
Tough span, yeah, but you have to put down the coin up front.
here you go. Down.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned
Yes,
over their heads
sir.
because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Na,
I won't make it to the
Ólármal kezdünk? Várjál, bácsász.
council assembly at this rate.
Comrades, today we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holoflavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holoflavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Wanker! Too slow!
Ouch. Ouch. Azért szar vagyok polarma. Ott volt. Gyerünk. Az anyádat, azt. Azért neki is full HP-je van. Kapta. Az meg nem úgy volt, hogy csak chainmailbe izél, harcol az a fasz. Be kell szorítani. Go, go. Bam!
No, you don't. I feel quite hungry, wanker.
Ne!
No mercy.
Anyád! Akkorát kaptam, bassz meg.
For the cross! No, you don't.
Ez hosszú meccs lesz amúgy. Még dodge-olt a Pali. Szúrás, tökönszúrás. Tökönszúrás. Ott volt. Ouch.
For glory! No, you
Azt meg fog verni.
No mercy! There's no escape! No, you don't. Useless. No shot.
Széttört a pólarmja? Akarodj már!
Too slow.
Kapod! Látja? Mi van? A 100 voltos pólarma basszal a szájba, mi? Te geci! De én is eltört. Ez enyém is eltört.
There's no escape!
Szerintem.
There's no escape! No mercy!
Nagy meccs, eddig ebbi ugyanúgy állunk HP-val. Várj, ez is szok izélni. De csak Master Strike-olni ezzel is tudok? Master Strike-ot beadja szerintetek? Hát nem, de...
No mercy!
Az addig... Lófasszal verekszünk amúgy. Ilyenkor már átmennénk hand to handre, nem? Hát szinte a Polar Mod 20 perfeled, ez zseniális.
No, you don't.
Akkor is visszaszerzem az öregnek az armorját.
No mercy!
Gyerünk! Azt mondta, hogy a 3-ból 2-t meg kell nyerni, ugye?
No, you don't. For the cross! No shot. Wank up. Too slow. No shot. Useless. Too slow.
Ó, gyerünk!
Wank up.
Elkaptam.
For glory.
Gyerünk! Go!
Useless.
Lökönszúrás! Ott. Jó, nagyjából ugyanannyira állunk HP-val. Legnagyobb duel! Lökönszúrás!
No shot.
Jó. Fáradsz, tesó? Mi? Erri a gép? Gyere be középre! Az a lényeg, nekünk kell mindig középen lenni. Úgy kizónoljuk a palit, nyugi van. Bám! Áll. Bassz meg, tudtam, hogy nem kell
For the
túlkapni.
cross.
Mi az a kombó, bassz meg?
Too slow. For the cross.
Á, bassz meg, meg fog verni.
Death. No shot. Too slow. For the cross.
Á, most már jobban áll. Bátya. Bazd meg!
I feel quite hungry!
Meg fog venni pólárba, jobb amúgy. De most nem tudom, hogy 10-es pólár van. Ez többiben meg fogom tudni verni.
No mercy! No, you don't.
Kapott egyet a fejére.
For the cross! I feel quite hungry! No, you For the cross!
Na? Kibírja tovább. Ha? Kurva. Anyádat. Be kell szorítani oda a kis gecit.
I feel quite hungry!
Na? Várj már. Így kell. 23-on. Hülye vagyok, bazd meg, nem húztam le a sisakot, geci.
For the cross!
Pólarban már 9-es. Megvan. Kövesztől láttam, hogy lement. Fáradsz, tesó? Én csak most vettem fel a helmetet, mert hülye vagyok. Ott volt, még egyet kapott. Geci. Gyerünk. Bízok benned, Henry. Meg tudod csinálni. Bassz meg, megkaptam. Nem csinálom már sem pólar, mert széttört mindkettőnknek. Jó. Meglep fel a szépen.
No, you don't. Fuck that.
Gyerünk! Ez eddig a legnagyobb duel. Add ide az armor, te kutya!
No, you don't.
Gyerünk!
Too slow. I feel quite hungry. Useless. No, you don't.
Azért misszeltem.
Quite hungry. Wanker.
Basszuk, megfeleltem volna.
Too slow.
Kapta.
Too slow. No, you don't.
Ouch.
No shot. For the cross.
De azért miért nem sebzi amúgy? Mint ha nem érném el.
No shot. No, you don't. No mercy.
Jó, beszorítom. Tudom sebezni valamennyire. Kapja már el egy jó. Gyerünk, gyerünk. Harry meg tud csinálni.
No mercy.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Még az betalálhatott volna. Nincs teteje már Pólárnak. Vagy feje. De nem tudom misszelni. Nem tudom már, kb. Így bottal küzdünk, geci. Akkor se adom fel.
No shot. Too slow. No shot. Like that. That's him, Lord of Norbo! Useless. Too slow.
Aha. Gyerünk, bazd meg, Henry! Tízes Pólár, mondta sok. Ne add fel!
No shot. No shot. Too slow. Useless. No mercy. Wanker.
Orcsok is megvert.
Just as we expected.
Nagy meccs volt. Nagy meccs volt.
Now catch their breath and have a
Ez
bath
eddig
made
a
tend their
játék
wounds
duelje.
before the next round.
Hey, sir. Hey. Let me take a look at that wound, please.
Megyek, kislány. Hol tudok kimenni?
Hey, sir.
Itt vagyok.
Damn. I really took a beating. Would you
Nagy
take a look
meccs
at
volt.
this?
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too. What do you say?
I really need to eat something.
Jó. Vannak nálam túlok. Ilyen... Othersnél van. Így van. Vannak nálam armor kitek. Ennyi? Ennyi volt a 2 armor kit? Ez komoly. Le is szarom azt a broken polearmot. Na várjál, mert nekem kéne egy... Kéne egy blacksmith gyorsan. Gyorsan. Szarrá tört a polearm. Tehát így egy bottal harcoltunk, jó? Berakom ezt, meg berakom a shieldet. Valamit enni kéne. Bacon az le fog járni, mindegy, megiszom ezt, meg iszok egy sört. Meg ilyen egy snaps. Itt is van bátyja.
Good afternoon. Would you repair?
Na, ez sokba fog kerülni amúgy.
I'd like to do.
Én vagy 840-et akarok adni.
That's more like it.
860.
Fine. Excellent.
Ja,
It was a pleasure.
kaptam Craftmanship-re. Aha. Hát nem tudom, lejön a búcos. Hogyha én repairelem a búcomat, akkor 25%-kal kevesebb staminát teszik, ha sprintelek. Ennyi ez. Ez a polearmom, az már majdnem maxos, tesó. Na. Geci. Egy 800 goldba kerül, csak hogy repaireljem a cuccaimat. Itt vagyok. Várjál most. Ha jön ő is, jó. Még megbaszom a száját. Ha? Várj, innen. Ja, ez a ször miért nem jó?
Both combatants
Ja, jó,
are
megvan.
ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
For the cross!
Harcoljatok, mocskos bolondok! Master Strike? Na mi van, bátyja?
What the fuck was that?
Na mi van, bátyja? What the fuck was that? Ez Henry. Skill issue. Polearmmal megbasztad a számat, mi? Ez adott én neked, te geci.
Comes to an end. And the
Ashton.
winner is
Mi van?
Henry of Skullet's. Unbelievable, God must have guided his hand. Both combatants
Látod,
made
bátyja?
out to their wounds and
Nem mondtad, hogy harcoljatok bolondok? Mindjárt kapsz egyet. Én csak milyen jó kis fegyverem van, láttál már ilyet? Na, most jön az én, most jön a legjobb dolog. Leveszem a shieldet. Azt mondja, harcoljatok bolondok. Eddig egy-egy az állás. Kezdjük, bátya. Gyerünk.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Master Strike-ot figyelj, beadom, bam! Hoppá! Ő is rá. Párt azért rávágok utána, hogy érezze a törődést.
Henry of Scarlets. He's
Yeah, boy.
defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today, and thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Ježek of Holovlavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Zsír. Láttad? Láttad? Látod, mit csináltam, ha? Ha? Megbasztam a száját. Te is láttad? Mindenki látta. Na, hol van itt egy ilyen megmosdok? Itt Raider amúgy.
My respects.
Show me your wares.
Itt lehetett volna mindent venni. Persze. Nem kell, nem kell.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
You won't convince. Aye. Thank you, sir.
Kösz.
Come again.
Elvileg ki tudom lootolni a chestet, és akkor minden cucc nála van. Kéne nekem egy... meg tudok mosdani. Várj, hol a chested? Ha? Már lopásnak számít.
Well, that should be everything. Yes, you're sure to be happy.
Jó, de Henry ugye itt nem áll meg. Henry ugye itt nem áll meg. Én ezt még ellopom. A shield a szar. Nézzük csak meg itt mi van. Az meg. Akkor csak időre ment a főküldi. Kurva anyját. Jó, akkor basszus. Gyorsan el kell mennünk. Lehet elbasztani.
That should be everything.
Jó, menjünk visszafele. Gyorsan, gyorsan, léci. Azban így is game over lesz mi. Please, add be. Please, please, please. Csak ne legyen game over. Az... Szóval... Valamit gyorsan rakjunk már át. Armorját átrakom. Csak nem tudom. Hossza. Mi az, ami a... Tudom ezt. Tíz, csak... Hogy menjék gyorsan, gyorsan, gyorsan. Gyorsan, gyorsan, gyorsan. Léci. De kell jönni? Hova kell jönni? Hova picsába kell jönni?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself or especially me. And that will be the end of our business.
Még duellezgetek.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age.
maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners, and the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show
Talán be
up
kell
there
szerezni,
without...
basszus, lehet elbasztok.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Who's this boy?
Franter's his name. Franter Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Okay.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Jó. Azt meg. Menjünk gyorsan. Hát még beadja. Please. Legyen game over. Please.
You're a dead man! What's that?
Hey, stop fighting!
Gyerünk, Henry. Please, Henry. Please. Azt mondom, hogy kellett egy óráig polarmal duellezni. Ez meg a council meg itt meetinggel. What? Azért nem lesz itt. De látom, valahol itt kell lennie, aha.
You're only making a fool of yourself drinking like that.
Hogy hívják? Hol van itt a Taylor-ös, ugye? Aha. Azért már nincs itt. Nem is tőle kéne? A pénisztől kéne. Az a baj, hogyha várok, szerintem akkor gatya lesz, mi?
You silly doggy.
Szerintem nála lesz. Vagy nem. Na várjál.
Maybe next time then, sir.
De nem ő.
Jesus
Ja, basszus, megint.
Christ be praised.
Lehet itt lesz, ugye? Azért ez valami zárva. Vagy tőle. Hát, de nem. De gyorsan még körbenézünk. Ő se az.
come and take your pick.
wish you a pleasant morning.
I hear
Oh,
one
no,
Franta Cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him. We're open! Fresh goods!
Már csak arra tudom menni. Gyorsan, bátya. Le fogjuk késni a meetinget. Baszom. Még oda, azért ott, amúgy kiszedtem az armort. Még többi cuccot is el kellett volna vinni. Please, legyen vége. Hát, és elraktad. Hogy vagyunk? What? Várjál már. Ja, itt van a bátyja.
Good day to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see.
Gondoltam, hogy
All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course.
Azért még a vájnos küldés ott van.
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
Megvan az új drip.
You better not. Farewell, sir.
Ezek egy új izét. Egy új loadit. Igen. Ez az új drip. Merre kell menni? Report for Dati. Még a lójája. A lovat még fel kell venni. Mindegy, csak nem megy el onnan a ló. Szervők ezzel haladni, mert game over lesz. Itt van.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaji or red monastery wine?
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to.
Ooh, buzz it.
I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Bazzeg. Igen, tehát figyelmeztetett a játék, ez is amúgy nagyon jó volt. Pouring wine. Hú, bazd meg. Még tutoriál van, hogy kell kijönteni a bort. Tehát ez is nagyon jó volt itt a játéktól, hogy beadott egy game over-t, mert hogy a council az ugye már megérkezett, csak hogy ne baszakodjak vele. Viszont ugye amikor visszatöltöttem, akkor hagyott elég időt arra, hogy fast travel-öljek, hagyott elég időt arra, hogy megszerezzem a ruhát, meg az interakciókat a karakterekkel, és még vissza tudtam jönni. Tehát már ugye eltelt egy nap, tehát már megint beadhatta volna a game over-t, hogy a council lezárta a dolgokat, de nem. Csak azért beadott, azért adta be, hogy tesó, csináld már, mert ez időre megy. De jó. Ez például itt nem büntet annyira a játék, hogy visszatölts bazzeg 3 mentést mondjuk, legyen annyi időd. Vagy Tokaji-t, igen, vagy vörösbort fognak rendelni.
The city reserves are in urgent
most már nincs nem semmi. Aha.
need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke.
There are the pictures
and
of
on
wine.
top of that, the army was
Hopefully I won't
requisitioned
splash
from it.
anyone's shoes.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
You there, what are you getting at?
A cup of red. And don't saying that the bandits
apologise, sir.
Hinnick, the
Which
dry
wine?
devil,
Red.
used that
Am I
thing.
speaking in Latin?
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
I'll be right back
Where did they get them?
with the wine.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
What's that supposed to be? I wanted red.
Knows this.
Forgive me, sir. I must have misheard.
What is it, Eldris?
De azt mondta, hogy fehéretnél.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to
Waiter,
fight?
get me white.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
I apologize,
The
sir.
king can arrive at any
Which
moment.
way?
Are you colorblind? What if he heard you?
Right.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Sir?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better?
Well, thank the
We can
Lord.
always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
White up.
And
Pour
the
me
king
red
is
wine.
surely aware of it as well. Maybe if
Red
he
wine.
waived some of the taxes.
Viszem, bátyja.
The king
Itt vagyok.
fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc
thank
all
the
around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
My cup is empty.
So,
Pour me
the
some
cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Most fehéret mondott.
Current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right.
Be glad I
We do
can
have
hardly
blue
sit upright. Otherwise,
Adam's always.
I'd go for that
But I
white
hear the
myself.
hopping farts are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Pray tell.
Azt
Thought
figyeld.
you were a frequent customer there. Or has he grown tired of pampering you for free?
Come here.
It's not about me at all. Our town's best interests are on my mind.
Is
Betty's
everything all right?
bars are
No,
considered the town bar.
But there's nothing you can do
Let's not
about
be
it.
fooled.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
I can't. I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told. But suit yourself. I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Have you forgotten the Black Death?
Bazd meg, nekem itt
A
fel kell
great many
szolgálni a
people
bort,
died
tesó.
needlessly.
Erre
Are
csak.
you questioning God's plan?
Ezt gyorsan
The
bezárom.
Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless
ezeket
the
ellopom.
Lord wishes to punish the wickedness
Ott van
going
a
on there.
crucifix.
Keeping the city clean is
No.
important.
Hey, boy,
A
full cup of monastery wine.
Arguing about who is going to wash
I
where in
apologize,
town
sir.
is a waste
Which
of
wine?
time.
It's only a waste
Monastery
of time
red.
because we're always
Jó,
arguing
viszem
about
a
the same
vörös
thing.
bort.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a
Sir?
trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle.
About
Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for
Megszereztünk. Igen, ezt el tudom majd adni.
citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Hol van már a király?
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Waiter,
At
pour
least
me
until
red
His
wine.
Majesty honors us with his visit.
Red wine
And
mondott.
as we know, Gunslin absolutely
Figyelek, tesó,
hates him.
legnagyobb
He
felszolgáló
can hate all
lennék.
he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Well, thank the
not
Lord.
sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
Hol van
That's
már a
right.
király?
Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself?
Hey, boy! A full
Me?
cup of monastery wine.
I beg your pardon. I
Ismeresek
demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh,
Thank you, waiter.
just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Hey, waiter.
Leave
pour me
nothing
some
out.
Tokai.
I don't like
apologize,
Rutard,
sir.
true, but in
Which
this
one?
case it
Tokai.
really was nothing.
That's the
Everyone in
Yeah.
the city gossiped about it.
Go, go, go.
I
Go, kis
heard there were
Tokai.
several dead.
Did you? That's grossly
Sir?
exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause
Well,
any trouble. He is sensible enough
Hol a
not to
picsából
draw
van már a
attention to
király?
himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
Ez a stolen cup.
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercy.
Figyelj, oda viszem
I'd
neked.
like some monastery wine. Refill my
vörös
cup,
kell.
boy.
Be specific.
Hol vagy, bátyja? Te vagy az?
Are you
Felső.
blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
Don't hang around me.
First of all,
Vanish, you hear
it
me?
wasn't a duel. It was supposed to
As
be
you
an
wish,
honorable combat.
Sir
And
Ulrich.
I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the
want to see
only
you
reason
again.
you're still here on the council
Hey,
and not in
boy,
the pillory.
a word.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster
Everything in
here
order?
who's...
Not quite,
Excuse me.
but I think you might be...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I
Yeah,
knew I could count on you. Why?
Bazd meg, életem volt.
Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Proven offences are punished
Neked
by
nem
the
tudom adni a
bailiff.
stolen
And that's
shit-et?
that.
Things have got out of order in the town.
Azt mondja, hogy itt hagyta
Some
valahol a...
adventurers decided
Aha.
to take the law into their own hands and
That was
restore
easy
the
enough.
tradition
And he
of
wanted me to
duels.
count the winged
It's
figures.
not only barbaric,
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Forsooker, are you blaming one of us?
and look who spoke first.
I didn't have time, sir. I have other work, too.
Your work is to fulfill the orders of the city council.
Egyszer mindenki
And
baszakszik
you're
velem.
not doing it.
Still here on the council and not in the pillory.
Fuck
You want to
you.
blame somebody?
Na mennyi? Na mennyi
You
van
should
itt?
point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedral, The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them,
big one.
They come late,
Tokai kell
or
neki.
sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
You look familiar. Don't interrupt the proceedings. Have we met?
Well, naturally. I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really? Then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
Ő volt a boros, nem? Vele beszélgettünk a borral, szerintem. A boros kulcsot is folytatni kéne, de ezután az Honor-öset fejezzük be.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
Okay.
Your place is at least
And a
2
full
steps
cup.
behind mine.
Tokai kell neki.
Smith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
It's
How
you.
dare you?
I see you've come
acquire
up in the
my
world.
seat for the
From a fat house
services
boy to
our
a
guild
waiter.
provided
You'll
and
go a
still
long way.
provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch
Na,
of
mi van?
ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse.
Mikor jön már király, nem vágod?
Ne'er-do-wells.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Szóval mindjárt
People
elloptok
from
innen
the whole
mindent.
town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Hey, wait,
Because it
pour me
has
some
all
Tokai.
been sorted out.
Mindenki a Tokait vissza.
The guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Thank you, waiter.
Hoppá. Megjön a bátyus? Nem is fog megjönni szerintem a király, mi? Csak bebételt mindenkit.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonnal gyűjtsek össze a legjobb katonákat, és keljenek útra!
Damn, bro. Hogy a faszomba kerültél ide? Ah, nagyon jó.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this plan of fives!
Sigismund ki van? De Godwinnal leszünk? Aha.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know...
Hoppá.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
Igen, a francia pali.
Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Jó. Meg kell tudni akkor, hogy mit terveznek. Másodperc. Azért elállítottam a... Ezért nem volt jó. Na. Mik vannak nálunk? Aha, moonshine, meg ilyenek, jó. Ígyunk egyet.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin.
Aye.
My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come
Emivel
here,
már
Sadie?
találkoztunk, ugye?
Do
Ő
you
is
not
jó
see
gyerek.
everyone is staring at us?
Valaki mondta
Because we
streamben,
all need to
hogy
help each
nagy tag
other
lesz.
in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
Érdekes.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
L'chaim. Juicy, ja. Bocs. Ja, oké.
Fill of wine, and by morning even sworn enemies will be fraternizing.
Hát csak itt is lehet valakikkel beszélni. Aha.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also...
Jó, igen, ő minden egybe, tesó.
A poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
But no. And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri, a likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great
A
benefit
legnagyobb
is my
kany sem
strong
úgy.
connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here, at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX
Yeah,
when
okay.
I was sojourning in
Valami
Rome.
mindenkit
A
ismer.
pleasant fellow.
Ja, persze.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources.
From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Jó, akkor...
Success to our plans.
Godwin úgyis nagy piás. Nagy tag amúgy ő is. Ja, oké.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the 2 of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you.
Jó, megcsináljuk.
Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But what...
Asszus! Véletlenül nyomtam el. Jó, menjünk ki. Vannak a saddlerök?
Take a look at that.
What brings you here? Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter, even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
Jó, akkor kéne cserélni. Aha. Hol vagyunk amúgy? Aha. Nagy hely. Víz, engedj! Engedd már el! Az úr szolgálja. The fuck. Azért annyira elengedett, hogy eltűnt a pali. Na, meg vagyok, hölgyem.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Jó, meg vagyunk.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
It's none of your concern. I have nothing to say to you anyway.
That's how you speak to me? In my own home? I'd hope you'd grow out of that impertinence. But it's far too late for that.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
No.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Se jūs taip punėris, nun vam nocėtis. Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Mi on bátyja?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Sose becsült alá, tesó, a papot.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me, The plan sounds sensible, and he's no
Az öcsénkre
fool.
hagyjuk
I don't know
akkor
how to
ezt.
thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
Remélem, hogy...
Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Remélem, hogy meg tudja oldani az öcskös. Christopher, jó? És akkor...
He looks more like a wet hen to me.
Look out!
No, legfelül. Most azt így alul van. Na várjál. Az előbb meg azt hitt, hogy felül van. Bosek. Várj, de Bosek.
Go to drink? I reckon luck was on my side, because I managed to bring back a lot more.
Bosekhoz. Várj, itt tudunk lejjebb menni valahol.
Women, sure. Happy to help them. But when it comes to me... He's a fucking fucker!
To wait.
As if I didn't have enough of my Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault.
Ő amúgy Henrynek az igazi faterja.
But for the last time.
Jó.
You two sound like an old married couple. You argue all the
Aha,
time.
itt van amúgy a bátyja.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Okay. Hát magunkat ne, de Képendre húzzuk rá. Vagy Liechtensteinre. Menjen Képen.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation. and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Bátyj jobbra, vagy baszva?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
It's a win-win situation.
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Így van, ígyunk egyet.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Zsír, na, menjünk vissza. Szóljunk bátyusnak.
So, Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Jó, akkor vissza kell menni, szólni, hogy mindent megoldottunk. Hol vagy? Hogy nem?
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Csak mindjárt rosszul van.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy döntettünk volna úgyis, hogy Liechtensteinhez adjuk hozzá a csajt, avagy sem. Visszatérve a királyhoz, Sigismundhoz.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein. to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swillpot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargits, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
No. Servus.
But
hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
Opa.
Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jew.
Ott van még a Crucifix. Aha, jó. Nagyok vagyunk. Mindent ellopunk. Geniális. Ne nézzél, tesó. Én csak ide bejárkálok.
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, Pour us a monastic wine. The monks have it.
Az a...
The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very easy. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red.
Hozom, főnök, itt vagyok. Itt vagyok, főni.
Waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously.
Jó.
And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
Na?
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Yes.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Yes, sir. Adjatok már kopiát, hagyjak. Adjak már királya.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemaker.
Nem tudok inni a királya.
While the consul was meeting, Von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Boy.
We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
Aha. Viszem a Tokajit, nyugi van, srácok, itt vagyok.
Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
Persze, hogy iszok vele.
To today's and those of the future.
Ha most visszaváltottunk bátyusékra, ez a rabos keszel. Képen az már gondolom rosszul van.
Ja.
Neum est propositum inter perna mori.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a
Jó,
long
jobban basszom
tradition
mindenkit
in
a fiú.
La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
No one's forcing you to drink it.
Indeed.
Bocs, véletlen volt.
I would hate to deprive you. En tout cas, judging by how you speak to me, you certainly do not hold back. Give me 100 knights.
Not like that poor son over there. I'm filled with grief.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Ez melyik az összes piát?
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Na. Ó, bazza, nem látom.
Someone will see us. Hey? They won't. Who'd come here?
Ott van valaki. Ha itt valaki valamit csinál.
Come on. Finished? Pull up your skirt, and I'll be done.
I thought your Aliska was brown-haired, though.
Érdekes.
I wouldn't despair just...
Azt mondja, hogy itt kéne megtalálni, mi? De nem.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
To
Nem,
King
nem tudtam, hogy nem
Wenceslas.
ez.
They got by without it. Yet another...
Jaj. Hú, bazzeg, nem látok semmit, bátyja.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
Ne.
All right. Let's have a game.
Leállok le dice-ozni.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Jó, álljunk le bebaszva dice-ozni, mert azt tudom. Te fiú. Ott van 701-ből, bám. Régen dice-oztam. Aha, 100-ast. Az fasza.
Your turn.
Valaki összefosta magát. Meg vagyok. Easy. Esó.
Kurva! Why do I even play?
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine pitchers? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
Fasza.
Jó. First army that crossed his path. He would never have made his own. Oh, we all agree that the name of
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth a sin. I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up. Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be. Leave it out.
Véletlen volt.
They forced my hand. Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
Nem akarok most vele is dice-ozni.
I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that.
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Lititz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
But there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
Várjál már, valahol az meg a csajnak az anyját kéne megtalálni, mert ő a cook. Azt tudom, hogy... Azt tudom, hol van a... Hol van a... Ó, Matilda.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyik of Norsteds. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
Shall we go somewhere more private?
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
It's rather noisy here, ma'am. Don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations. And today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present, or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
No, but surely you wouldn't leave these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
Na várjál, és akkor honnan hozzak? Na várjál, meg kéne találni. Így jobban látok kicsit.
May I interrupt you for a moment? You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve deodorants at Rabosh. I didn't believe it, but I can see there's some truth in it.
What are you
blabbering about?
Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table. Want me to show you?
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
What's
What kind of name is Bruce?
May I interrupt you? You already...
What's the matter?
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Udren would drink.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Have you seen the state he's in? Tomorrow, he won't even remember what was agreed here today. Anyway, he'll never miss one jug of wine if it disappears.
All right. Them pitchers are on a table in the cellar.
Jó,
but you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
Ki ez a geci, ez a gád? Hát mindjárt kapsz egy fejedbe, verek egy olyat, geci.
You don't need an expensive horse for battle. You just need one that can run straight.
You're wrong.
Várj. Ez hol van akkor?
Life depends on your steed. Some easily
Nem, lent van. Valahol lent. Elvileg. Várj már. Ez az? Nem ez az. valahol bent van. De most nem tudom, mert az előbb is szarul mutatta. Nem, itt lesz lent. Itt lesz lent, érzem. Most már fent írja. What?
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Ezzel most mit kéne csinálnom?
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Right.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Damn, boy.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Basz meg, ott bebasszak ezt küzdeni. Ott bebasszak küzdeni. Gyerünk, Godwin, meg tudod csinálni. Go, go.
Take that fucker out, Tammy!
Ow.
Right, fuck that! No chance! I'll be done with you in a flash! Bad luck!
Ja, gyere. Master Strike.
Step back! Stand your ground!
Gyerünk, stand your ground, motherfuckers! Ezzel lehet el fog vérezni.
Drive those horses out!
You got him!
Van bandage-em vajon? Ja, nem tudom használni combatba. Szóval. Viszont van ilyen marigoldom. De semmit nem tudok használni combatban maga.
Nothing you can face me! Hey, come on! Find the hand here!
Fuck you!
Talk to me, someone! Like a sieve!
Meghaltam. Az meg. Hiszem le tudtuk volna hozni. Most fogok megjönni Henryvel. Ő itt Henry. Aha. Jön a set, jön az armor set, go, go, go. Melyik az van? Aznak tele vagyok. Baj. Jó szétbaszták itt a helyet. Whoa. Az mekkora counter volt! Gyertek kutyák! Megjött Harry!
You won't get me! On the head!
Ha, gyere! Master Strike! Hoppá!
Show what you're made of!
Ouch! Egy hiteltem. Harry nagyon komoly. Vagyok bátyja. Geci, mennyi halott van itt? Éppen megvan. Godwin bazeg, Godwin mi lett? Az Godwin, you saved your brother. Ne, Godwin meghalt.
A close shave.
De nem él.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Was your what?
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
Aha, pont ők azokat vitték el, akikkel csináltunk a bizniszt.
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but...
Ja, valaki már hamarabb elment a feastről.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with
Na várja. Ja, még itt kell beszélni. Aha.
The Lord is punishing them like this. God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
Én őket kilútolom amúgy. Jó, nem az csak a goldot. Nice Warhammer.
Now we're in it with them anyway. One Kunstad captured, the other crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
Hát csak már nekik úgyse kell a gold. Összeszedünk. Szerintem egy ezrest itt ki tudunk szedni. Snaps az jöhet. Bazd meg, jó sok hulla van itt. Ingyen loot. Ingyen loot. Hoppá, nem ezt akartam. Jó. Morzsi, mindjárt neked is adok kaját. Ott van a gyűrű, már úgyse kell a hullának. Azt meg... Azt mondom, de majd 500-et összeszedtünk. Azaz.
Jesus Christ!
Tesó. Nem azt olyan mondom, de... Várjál csak. Itt is van kint egy csomó hulla. Jó. Valami szart kiszedtünk, amit nem akartam. Mindegy. Szerintem egy 1000 simán megvan. Vagy mi, bocs, 500, nem 500 goldot simán összeszedtünk itt. Van képen is. Mi van, bátyja?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Jó. És akkor már csak szemnek kell elmondani. Mert Liechtensteinnek az itt is egy hulla. Ezt elfelejtettem kilútolni. Ott van a 24 gold. Meg ott van a gemstone-os cucc, jó. Fixen összehoztunk itt, hogy 500 goldot csak lootokból. És azt csomó kiírt meg el is tudnám adni, de nem akarok, nagyon sok cucc van már nálam. Ó, figyelj! Azek kinyírták izét is. Ő volt Lady Anna. Ja, bocs, hogy a hullákon állok.
war. And you're thinking about food. Should not come here.
You did. Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin.
Igen, vele
He
már
said
beszéltünk.
you know each other?
What did you talk about?
Jew Quarternél volt.
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the master's symbol engraved there. Well,
igen, ő lesz a paterja.
The thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How the...
Yes.
Igen, valaki mondta amúgy, azt se tudja, nem tudom, valamelyik adásban, hogy Samuel amúgy nagy tag lesz. És akkor most derült ki, hogy a nevelőfaterunknak, a Blacksmithnek az igazi fater, vagy az igazi gyereke. Ja.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really going to be that bad? Isn't it just scaremongering?
Wake up, Henry. That rabble is capable of anything. It would not be the first time. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could. But if they do it to us, they will not be punished.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going
Csak
right
nálam van az
away.
egész armor setje az öregnek. Jó, menjünk.
Let's not waste time.
Az baj valahogy... Jó, mindegy, ezután visszamegyünk még felszedni a lovat. És akkor leadjuk az öregnek az armort.
On the way here I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Kubienka az egész feast alatt nem volt itt
kind of
amúgy.
a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
A pali az egész ambush legéste.
If we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Ja. Remélem nem nekem kell vezetni. Ó. Kíváncsi vagyok amúgy.
Can we go any faster?
Kíváncsi vagyok amúgy, hogy még mennyi van a fősztoriból. Már így elég a végén. De lehet, nem tudom. Az a, hogy How Long to Beat alapján még elvileg van valamennyi, vagy 10 órám. Ja, várjál. Az meg elfelejtettem replay-el. De így, hogy a történések ennyit felgyorsulnak, még ezt párbeli kört megcsinálnám, mielőtt a végére járunk a fősztorinak.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Csak hány óránk van benne? 63 órán van a játékba. Tyú. Aha.
Surprised?
Jó,
It's all my
vagyunk.
fault. If they weren't helping me,
Lehet már tényleg nem sok van, basszus. Csak még ezt a pár mellékülőt megcsinálnám, mielőtt befejezzük a fősztorit. Nagyon.
Look, it's not that I don't feel
Nem
sorry
hiszem,
for
hogy ma
you,
be tudjuk fejezni a
but don't you
játékot,
think maybe
de...
we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell, schnell.
Jó lesz ez.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
we will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Igen, a város alatti alagútrendszerek azok elég komolyak. Szóval nem volt még most se időm megnézni. De valamelyikkel mi be tudnánk jutni oda a Blacksmithhez, vagy Armorerhöz, és az összes szarját el kéne lopni. Semmi nincs benne, jó?
Say that again, loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little quarterback. My horse is hanging numb.
I heard something.
Illetve még amúgy a turnamentet is meg kéne nézni. Csak szerintem csak nem basszák el itt Gutenbergbe most a reputációmat. Bocs, de még mindig várni kell a turnamentre. A Lost Honor-öst azt még mindenképpen meg akarom ezután csinálni, hogyha elenged a játék. A Magic Arrow-sot is. Hát a Vine-osot meglátjuk.
I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if
jó, akkor én Liechtensteinnel fogok menni. Ők meg hárman együtt.
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry.
Jó, megyek. Azt akarom megnézni, hogy fullos a szettünk, ugye? Aha. Valamit tudok talentelni. Ufa, strength-re. Legyen a strong arm. Vagy legyen a Treasure. Charge-atakok 5%-a több damage-et hoznak. Amúgy ez se rossz. Mert ha fejbe basszuk karddal, hogyha ugye a fenti nyilat spameljük, akkor 5%-kal nagyobb a melee weaponnek a damage-e. Jó, legyen ez.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit,
lehet rászállnak majd egy kis időt off-streambe. Szétnézek itt a lenti alagútrendszerbe.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Ja, fel kell mennünk. Azt mondta, hogy senki nem mehet ki élve. Ott van. Egy hard lockpickbe volt egy jug, egy plate, meg egy meat. Oké. Erre tudunk csak menni. Mózes megölték. Hát... Akkor elviszem a goldját, meg a moonshine-t is, jó? Bátya. Pont most raktam pont most fejeztettem ki azt ugye, hogyha a fejre csapok, akkor 5%-a nagyobbat sebez. Kell a pénzed. Megölte a kislányt. Hát neki már nem kell ez a 8 gold, jó? Neked se kell gondolom már pénzed, úgyse költöd el. Még hallok valakit itt bent. Nem? Igen, már most. Aha. Gyere, tesó. Figyelj, Master. Aha. Bro. Pofonos palik. Jó. Nem tudom, ezeket érdemes lenne... Csíkomot is kinyírták, hát... Elveszem a kulcsát rá, és akkor szerintem ki tudom nyitni itt ezeket. Aha. Bazzeg, nem tudom. Az baj, már van egy zsák bandage-em szerintem. 83 bandage-em van. 83. Nem akarok már többet felvenni, a lockpicket elviszem. Várja, most meg vagyunk, ugye azt írtam, hogy vissza le kell menni. Aha, vagy nem, ki kell menni.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Well, they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
All right, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Jó, oké, és itt hagyjuk amúgy Liechtenstein, de...
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Lezárták az egész... Ja, nem.
I can't.
Igen, ez a Jew Quarter, ez olyan, mint hogy le lenne zárva. És hol van a muterja? Valahol itt. Aha.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Mondjuk el, hogy a nevelőpaterunk az a...
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Aha, jó, várjál. Most jön Henrynek, hallod? Shoot like Kobe. Mindjárt pofán... Gondoltam, hogy pofán lőnek. Az a baj, mire betölt ezt a szart. Gyerünk. Hú, hallod? Ez így jó lesz vajon? Hát ezt kicsit félrelőttem. Nyugi, van 44 lőszerünk. Basszus, egy centivel megy mellé. Én ezt nem hiszem el. Amúgy kurva jó ez a heavy armor. Gyerünk, most jó lesz, érzem, ez jó lesz. Basszak. Arra nincs nálam bó amúgy, csak mondom. Várjál, akkor jövök közelebb. Innen csak jobban tudok célozni. Shoot like Kobe. What the fuck? De bassz meg. Legalább egyszer használom amúgy a fegyvert. Ez meg... Ezt nem hiszem el. És kilőttem kilőttem a falnak az oldalát. Jó. Ó, csak sikerült. Nem sokszor használtam így az elmúlt 60-valahány órában a fegyvert, de most legalább tudtam. Ja. Annyi, hogy valamit szétlőttek nekem. Valami nagyon megsérült. Mindegy, majd megjavítjuk. Leszarom. Hova lett az asszony? Várja már. Nehogy már megöljék.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Burn in hell!
Jó, megyek, nyugi van. Valaki harcol.
No chance.
Gyere, bátyó. Ezt össze!
Do you? We'll finish this. Still not enough? The place is clear now. Come inside.
Csak a gold.
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
Őket nem akarom kirabolni, mert lehet, hogy nem néznék jó szemmel. Na.
Come on! What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. It's the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't
Nagyon
want
jó,
to
amúgy
die here
Harrynek ez
alone.
a hullos armor. Mondjuk drága is volt. Itt van a bátyja.
There they are.
Hogy hívják? Valamilyen Harry?
Now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Let's fucking go. Geci. Ez egy kisebb... Ez egy kisebb háború, baszott. Vagy csata. Megvan egy. Na? Gyerünk.
Next one will be in your face.
Ouch.
Send my greetings to the dead.
My God's will! Die!
Várj, csak felveszem a sisakot. És ott lehúzom az arcvédőt. Bam. Bam.
Bash him on the head.
És az összeset megöljük. Nem azért jó ez a hely. Mert kicsi az utca, és nem tudnak sokan ránk jönni amúgy. Ez klasszik 300 taktika. Jó? A kurva anyádat, te geci.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
Got more, man.
Let's go. It's this way.
Igen, itt Sigismund nevébe kicsit szétbaszták a zsidó negyedet Gutenbergbe.
Damn, that was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Jó. Hol vagyunk? Hova kell menni? Itt vannak, aha. Többi küldi, csak nem bassz el. Jó, még mindig visszatok venni a lóért. Ja. Jó, beszélünk velük, és akkor folytatjuk a mellékküldit. Amúgy is főküldizni akartam ma. Csak ez volt, hogy basszus időre ment az a councilos. Inkább azt push voltam. Azóta amúgy el sem engedte a játék a kezemet. Mármint, hogy így menni kellett egyből pörögni.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, oi. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock schlock.
Jó, menjünk.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. But what are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and
Technikailag amúgy tényleg nem testvérek, mert Martin az ugye csak a nevelő faterja volt Henrynek.
Escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Ezért mondta valamelyik srác jó múltkorában, hogy nagy tag lesz Samuel, mert ugye kiderül, hogy úgymond testvérek vagyunk. Ja. Mondjuk, hogy esetleg nézed a vodot, akkor ja, tényleg nagy tag amúgy a Pali. Jó, meg vagyunk. Vissza kell menni a Devil's Den-be, de előtte Sigismund táborába akarok visszamenni, mert a lovat ott hagytuk sajnos, mert nagyon sietni kellett a main quest miatt. Szóval Az öregnek még nem viszem el az armorját, hanem a lóval együtt fogom. Oké. Várjál csak, itt is van valahol kovács. Azt nem tudom, hogy van. Hát. Jó, menjünk. Azt hiszem itt lesz valami kovács, de ez lehet nem ezen az oldalt van. Jó, mindegy, menjünk, majd megjavítjuk az armort. Most így nem írja. Mindegy.
Wow.
Murdered Earthboy, várjál. Valakit kinyírtak. Valakit kurvára kinyírtak, hogy az összes sípet legyilkolták.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Ez olyan mellékküldi lenne? Csak hogy nem vettük még fel. Szétnézhetünk itt bent, de itt szerintem nincs semmi. Aha, ez egy hard lockpick. Hát ezt kiveszem egyből. Van 64 lockpickünk. Jó. Nem sok minden van nála. 121 gold, az nem rossz. Jó. Aha. A tífes, aha, fejlődött. Kéne kiszedni. Nem. Hát igen, ez a baj. Hogy talán ez a mischief artist, ez amúgy nem rossz. Ha lockpickelek egy cuccot, vagy pickpocketelek, akkor kapok 3-at a thievery-re, meg 3-at a stealth-re. Az azért... ez nem rossz. Hát jó, menjen ez. Mondjuk azt hiszem, hogy lesz valami a Master Thief mellett, ami a lockpickekre van, mert most már a hard lockpicket elég könnyen kiszedem, de van ugye a very hard, az meg még mindig necces. Még gondolom az úgy lesz könnyebb, hogy fejlődik a thievery-m. Már Morzsinak adok egy kis kaját.
Here you go.
Itt a lejárt roasted chicken leg. És menjünk tovább.
Go. Quick. Quick.
Tényleg kíváncsi vagyok amúgy a végére. Én mondom, megpróbálom majdnem az összes mellékküldőt megcsinálni, amiket ugye látok. Azért akarom még most ezt befejezni, amit még van időnk. Nem tudom, meddig terveztem ma. Még nem egy fél óra belefér, még elég hátra valamelyik mellékküldőt megcsináljuk. Mondjuk ma ebből csak főküldiztünk, mert ez egy darab főküldi volt, a councilos. Utána jött a feast, jó, mondjuk több főküldi volt, csak hogy így nagyon fogta a játék a kezemet. Ami nem rossz, nem azért mondom. Tényleg ez nagyon tetszett benne, hogy ugye beadta a game over-t, hogy a council meeting elkezdődött, de viszont hogyha arra főküldire fókuszáltál, tehát nem mentél cickánykodni, ugye tovább engedett a játék. Mondjuk ez feature-nek mondom, de ez jó feature, hogy amúgy kicsit forszol a játék, hogy haver, cancel meeting az időpontos, neked menni kell, mert ha lekésed, akkor gatya. És akkor egyszer megbüntet, visszadob a mentéshez, ugye ahol mentettél legutoljára, vagy ahol mentett a játék legutoljára, de viszont utána ugye valahogy érzékelő a játék, hogy amúgy azt a főküldit kezdted el csinálni, és akkor meg kiengedi azt az idő távot. Nem tudnék azt nem tudom, hogy a ló az kint van. Nem, be kell menni. Ja.
Wow.
A horsemanshipnél se tudom már mit. Jó, legyen ez, kevesebb staminát eszik, hogyha sprintel a ló. Most basztuk, most tettünk még egy csomó emberét Sigismundnak, és most meg itt vagyunk a campbe, zseniális. Azt a Captain Putával, vagy ki a rákkal még amit beszélni szeretnék. Hát csak. Nem tudom, hogy ki kicsoda. De valahol itt szokott lenni. Ja, vagy ez bátyja. Nem.
What could he do? His honor was at stake.
Valahol... Nem. Csak azért akarok beszélni, mert tudom, hogy képes arra a játék, hogy nem jelöli meg, hogy ez egy küldi, és csak random oda mész beszélni vele, és ad egy mellékküldit. Mi van, bátyja? Ő?
Takarodj!
Anyádat takarodj! Hol vagy Captain Puta? Itt van Farkas László, vele tudok beszélni? Vagy László Farkas? László Farkassal nem tudok beszélni. Fuck you akkor. Nem tudom, hol van ez a hülye. Múltkor itt volt. Vagy 2 órával ezelőtt itt volt, nem? Bátyus, nem láttátok? Ki vagy?
Tűnés! Most azonnal!
Fejezd már be te! Vele beszélek. Ő is tudom, hogy kicsoda. Who are you?
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka. What do you want from me?
Most tudom, hogy kicsoda.
I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Jó. Akkor fuck you. Itt van Captain Puta.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
Azért jó be van baszva a pali.
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
I don't need to hear any more. Robbing people? I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Now, isn't that nice? His Grace doesn't want to get his hands dirty. Now listen up. Either you come and help me keep an eye on things, make sure nothing bad happens, since you're such a do-gooder, or I'll go alone with a couple of thick-headed humans for company. Then you can be sure it won't turn out well. Take your pick.
Menjél. Menjél, bátyja. Jó,
Wait
várjál.
for me then.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, I'd send you back to the shithole you came from. You have 3 days. Then we're leaving without you. You don't want a hungry army on your
Ez is
hands.
idős.
The men
De
turn
nagy.
into
De legalább
brutes
mondja.
who'll do whatever they
Mondjuk
can
a
to get their hands
cancel,
on food. They'll kill, steal,
Az előzőn is
and all
mondta,
because
csak
of a
már
mutt like
valahogy
you had something
elfelejtettem.
else to do.
Don't worry. I won't let that happen.
De ez nem is adott... Na mindegy. 3 napon van. Okés. Várjál csak. Ugye itt, csak már itt lesz a bátyja, mi? Ja, private. Faszom. Igen, most már nem enged be a játék. Akkor kellett volna ellopni, amikor volt lehetőségem rá. Na mindegy. Valahol itt van a lovacska. Jó lesz az? Nem. Ő lesz az. Aha. Kinek a lova?
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yeshet can't wait to see you.
Jó, akkor vigyük vissza az öregnek az armort is, meg a lovát is. Mindegy, jövök ide. Ki ez a geci?
Young man, come here.
Hol vagy, bátyja? Ki vagy itt, ha?
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Ez komoly.
Why are you telling me this?
Apologies, young man, if you find this bothersome. But understand that an event like this deserves to be celebrated. Come and raise a glass with me. May he be healthy and jolly.
All right. May he grow strong. May he be healthy. Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
Ott van az öregnek a ló. What the fuck? Ez mi volt, Morzsi? Az most vissza kell menni a lóhoz. Fasza. Eci, gyere már. Morzsi amúgy morog. Amint hogyha olyan banditák lennének a közelbe, de leszarom őket. Ez a hülye ló meg elindult visszafele, gondolom a camphez. Please, csak érjem utal. Mi a szart adott nekem az öreg? Nem hiszem el. Ezt nem hiszem el. Már ott jár. Gyerünk, meg lesz, meg lesz. Többször nem állok meg amúgy senkinek, akárki jöjjön. Please.
Quick! Quick!
Az is már majdnem itt van a campnél. Bátya, hazaviszlek. Szállj! Miért? Mi az, ami... Jó. Valamit még... És tudom, valamit meg kéne inni. Jó. Mehetünk vissza, de jó. Van egy új quest. Lehet... Ja, ez az a quest basszus, amit adott az a hülye. Aha. Valamiért nem vettem fel. Mindegy, megcsináljuk. Van 3 napom rá. Nem tudom, akkor lehet azzal kéne kezdeni? Vagy folytatni? Meglátjuk. Lehet ez mondjuk ez másik quest. Miért 2 zöld van? Hát? Azért nem rászálltam a lóra amúgy. Faszomat. Nagyon jó. Szenvedek itt ezzel a szarral. Mindegy, ezt még fixen leadjuk. Hát nem tudom. Vegyük fel azt, ami ott van. Hát csak már kéne egy fast travel ide a camphez. Kár, hogy nem raktak be. Quick. Go. Most már tudjuk, hogy nem muszáj körbölni, mert itt is van pont egy bejárat.
Come on. Nice and slow.
You silly doggy.
Pont rossz bejáraton jöttem be szerintem.
I'm sorry.
Igen, ez ő adja a küldit. Ő mondta, hogy 3 napot vár ránk. Várjál, tesó. Várjál csak. Várjál csak. Jó, mindegy, most már... Az előbb tudtunk menni a lóval fast travelbe, ezért érdekes. Meg kellett volna várni, még beadja így a küldit. Jó, most már jöttem vele, oké, elindulok oda, és nem állok meg senkinek.
Quick!
Ez úgy gyorsabb ez a ló. Get mad, boss, mate.
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Muszáj vagyok még egyet inni, hogy több legyen az inventorim. De mit higgyak? Cheap find. Hol vagy, bátyja? Jó vagy, basszva, te is.
About these things of yours. Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Hát igen, meg kellett küzdenem érte. Ami nagy duel volt.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Not for a moment I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn.
És pont a háttérben
He's really
volt
quite a good
zseniális.
horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hololavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Jó.
It was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Ja,
Good day.
meg vagyunk. Jó, így lett egy csomó helyünk. Ez az egész armor set. De viszont a shieldet meghagyta nekünk. Hát én nem fogok használni shieldet, csak azért rakom be. Ami most jöttem rá, amikor az egykézes meg a shieldes duel volt, hogy a shieldet, tehát 60 óra plusz játék után jöttem rá, hogy a shieldet ugye, tehát így, hogyha előveszem, gondolom, tehát a longsword van nálam, előveszem a longswordot, és nincs nálam shield. De nálam van. Nem szóltam. De viszont... várjál, és így.
Get away with that weapon.
Aha.
That's right.
És így. De így nincs rajtunk a shield. Jó, semmi. Azt hittem, hogy így rajtunk van, de így is mutatja rajtunk. Na és leveszi. Akkor semmi. Azt hittem meg tudom úgy oldani, hogy rajtunk legyen a shield, de nem használom, mert ugye az buzis, a shield harc közben, de viszont a hátamat valamennyire védi, hogyha hátba lőnek. De nem, akkor nem lehet megoldani. Jó, na, hol vagyunk? Menjünk vissza felvenni azt a küldit. Ezt tudom, hogy nem... Itt is lett egy küldi. Tournamentre még várni kell. Ez a tífes, ez nem akarom annyira. Ki is veszem amúgy. Ugye? Ez az. Az se érdekel. Untrekkelem. Itt a Magic Arrow-sot betrekkelem. Ez melyik? Aha. Itt, aha, az ellopott cuccokat lehet megkeresni, jó. Jó. Én azt mondom, hogy menjünk vissza Sigismundnak a táborába, és akkor vegyük fel ezt a küldit. Úgyis várnunk kell, ezt már este van.
Quick!
És akkor szerintem felveszünk a küldit, és innen fogjuk folytatni.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
Amúgy ma elég jól haladtunk a fősztorival. Vagy mit tudom én, ez vagy 2,5 óra csak fősztori volt. Kb. A 4 órában.
Go!
Whoa!
Menekülési van, jó.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Holnap még nem tudom, mit csinálnak, hogy mandragórázok, vagy amúgy Elden Ringezek, de meglátom majd.
Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick!
Nice and slow.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Én már most itt a küldő? Várjál, most már itt van. Már valahogy itt lett a bácsos.
You never saw that coming!
Mi a faszom?
No chance. Fuck you!
Bátya, ne! Na,
I changed my
mehetünk.
mind. I'll go with you. We can head out.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. Come back tomorrow.
Okay.
The sooner the better. Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Jó. Menteket, és akkor innen folytatjuk. Azt mondta, úgyis reggel kell.
May God give you health.
Jó. Tudom, én eszek valamit. Nem sok kajám van amúgy.
Sir.
Most hova lett a bátyja? Még ott van, jó. Van potink is. Nem a strong, hanem a weakből potizok. Sőt, nem is kell potiznom, meg kilépek, és akkor ment magától. Na jó. Köszönöm szépen amúgy a figyelmet. Haladtunk amúgy rendesen itt a fősztorival, nem tudom mennyi van még belőle, de szerintem jövő héten befejezzük, ha minden jól megy. Köszönöm szépen, aki élőben nézett, köszönöm szépen, aki majd YouTube-on fog visszanézni, dobjatok egy lájkot, egy diszlájkot, kommenteljetek az algoritmus miatt, és hoppá, majdnem leveltem a félasztalt. Én NorboQ voltam, és akkor találkozunk legközelebb, srácok, sziasztok!